Let's see. Here we are. Okay. So 100. Hey, what's up, Mace? How's it going? Thank you for the good looks. What up, Oro? New game. Go down here. Date and time. Okay, so we want 1:55 a.m. 2035. Therefore, we want the 4th. Here we are. And now we're good to go. He did. I was I was surprised. What I think Lit told me, and I was like, I don't believe you. Like, I know you just watched it, and you have no reason to lie. I just don't believe it. So I did win last week, which I was a little surprised by. Yeah, I put up what 122. Not bad. Okay, but Egbuka has not been the same. He was like looking pretty good at the start, and then didn't quite keep that momentum going. But it is what it is. I may have to actually like swap them out. We'll see. But hey, I made playoffs. See how it goes after that. Don't have my hopes up too much. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Saberwind Mako. GG on completing the tree tracker. I'll have to look into getting that installed. Hello, Dirtblock Man, Paranoia. Actually. Ow. Ugh. How did I make that? I don't know. I'm 9 and 5. 9 and 5. So like kind of solid, but then you look at it and it's like, yeah, I have the least points scored against me, and I think the second least points scored. Huge gaming. But yeah, how's your team, Mace? Or teams, I suppose. Is that Maven? Welcome in, Andrew. I'll be honest, I don't think I have any chance of winning this next matchup. I've been kind of hanging on for dear life. Like every single week. But you know, it is what it is. We'll see. I'm just gonna wait. Make sure I get the baked apple. Don't really like resetting to that, to be honest. It's not my favorite thing ever. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Yeah, how's it going, everyone? I am back from a little bit of a break, hanging out with friends and whatnot. It was very fun. Would and probably will do again at some point, but for now, more hundo. Yeah. Hopefully I remember how to play this game. It hasn't been that long. But I think last time I didn't run Hundo for like... Oh, because Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, it was probably like 5 or 6 days, and then next time I booted up, I was not doing too well, but I should be able to shake off the rust pretty quickly. I was like, why do I not have a weapon there? Oopsie. I do have a weapon. I just didn't equip it. Oh, right here. Have I ever watched Dexter? No, but I think I know enough. I've seen all the memes. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Thank you, Joey. It was a nice break. Oh, wait, hold up. If you guys haven't already, check out the new video. It's kind of popping off. Yeah, no, it's a good video. If you're interested in seeing what's been cooking for Switch 2 Edition speedruns of this game, then it's gonna be worth a watch. There you go. They did in fact patch BLSS. Yes. Mareep Mike. Yes, indeed. Yeah, what's up, Nemo? When? I'll have to figure out when I can schedule it with all the other folks. But yeah, it's closer than ever. Tracker should be good to go. We have the weapon modifier corruption set up, I believe, that we'd want to be using. It is really funny though. Some of the commenters are so mad. They're so mad about the Switch 2 and Nintendo, etc. And they're making it my problem. You use WMC for? Well, there's like 15,000 trees. So we use it for... Okay, the current setup, it's a little weird. You would think, okay, well, 10, what is it? 10 shot bomb arrows from some bow with like 800 durability, right? That would be pretty good. But it's not actually that good because... the way trees load in makes it pretty ineffective. And so instead, it's like, well, maybe we just do, like a sword that can cut a tree down in one hit. And you just give that 800 durability, and you go around and cut things down. So currently, I feel like that might be the most effective, but yeah, we have a setup that gives us both. So we'll have like... hopefully all the tools we'll need. But yeah, 15,000. I think that means we need a lot of... a lot of durability. You did popularize speedrunning, so they might have a point. Well, I would say they don't. Because, largely, my content is not aimed at... It's like, yes, you know, there's a small number of people who might be interested in buying the Switch 2 and the Switch 2 edition because they watched my video. But it's probably going to be like 2 or 3 people, right? If you look at the number of people who speedrun Breath of the Wild, like, lifetime, 8.5 years of the game being out, how many people have submitted a 90% speedrun? It's like 400. It is definitely under 500, right? So it's like, what is it? Speedrunning content is not really so much for people who actually speedrun, right? It's got a more general audience for people who just like seeing people do crazy stuff in a game. And like, obviously, I'm gonna buy the Switch 2 and speedrun it because that's like my job and whatnot. So I don't know. I think their points are pretty moot. Oh yeah, we do corrupt the arrows as well. You get like 80,000 or something. But I don't know how much we'll end up using those. What up, Michael? Did they let you fly the plane? What NFL teams are you a fan of, or do you just play fantasy? I'm just a fantasy Andy. He didn't ask. Dang. They probably would have, though. I bet. Maybe you go like, pretty please, with a cherry on top. Hey, what up, Cell? Hello, Rare Nugget. How's it going, Morbid? fell asleep as soon as you sat down in your seat. Isn't the flight like an hour? Got a nice nap. Yoink. Dang, I actually have a really good plat in my PB. Yeah. Fortnite, yeah. Just gotta wait for them to put Samus from Metroid Prime 4 into the game. Oh wait, that's never gonna happen. Yo, it's Apprentice. I am in fact back. Back from the dead or something. Yo, I think you're dead for life. Hold up. Metroid. Metroid Prime 4? I don't actually own the game. I'll come clean. I have the poster because they like give the poster out to people who buy the game in store. I don't know if it's like exclusively at the Nintendo store. However, I was with a bunch of people who bought Metroid. And not all of them wanted the poster, so they give it to me. So anyway, I have a poster. They do. I gotta say, the Nintendo store is a good time. I may or may not be wearing a shirt that I bought. Hold up. If I do, I think if I do this.
Ooh.
Ow. And there's like some Koroks in the back. Got a pocket and a Korok. On the front. Yeah, that was clean.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 1750. It really is. That's a solid plat. Huge. You have got to be joking. Yeah. Ouch. It's gonna be a big time loss. Okay, we're just gonna compare to none, to be honest. This is a D-rest, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter too much. I think this is fine. It's gonna be a little bit low, but it's like a fast launch angle, and it's like barely gonna be lower. And there's a chance that I do this. Yeah, like that's actually totally fine. Okay. Yeah, there's a diamond and a rock nearby, but we don't need it. Oops. That was from when I did any percent. I reset the run last stream. I forgot to change it back. There we go. Alright, up we go. That should be good. That's not good. Okay, I gotta find one more of these things. Did I? Okay, we'll use this instead. Whatever. That is fun. I got snapback at just the wrong time. It's fine. Good evening, Blinky. Thank you for the good luck. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of... So I think technically I don't need it, but... Well, yeah, technically I didn't need it. It's just like... I don't like cooking with only 4 hearty food, or hearty ingredients. I also don't know where the, like, extra... the extra durian went. Probably rolled down the hill ideas. Is not the route that Smant did, yeah. But it is not. What is last time he ran Hundo? It was like... I think he did IST, but like... I don't remember if it was Omega Bow. Either way, it's been a really long time. Old Omega Bow. Yeah, it's changed quite a bit. That's gonna be low, but it should be fine. Want that. Yo, what up, Tapir? How much closer are you now to the master set? I was looking, and once you guys all left, I was just like going through the bulk. There's so many like shiny cards that were left. The stack was probably like this tall. See, how do you win bomb? Do you put... Hold on. Give me a second. Put your middle finger... there we go. Dude, even that. Because it's not a durian, and it's actually a hardy truffle instead, I get less. I think it's like plus 20 is normal, and this is plus 17, so I'm missing out on like 3 hearts. Which is fine. Especially given I have extra peppers generally. There. Oh yeah, makes sense. Okay, wait, hold up. Thank you, Andre. I'll scroll up a little bit. You put middle finger on trigger And index on bumper. Yes, yes I do. I have one finger on each of the shoulder buttons. For like both sides. Oh wait, that one. I've seen people like use just their index finger, and then you like can roll across. I think it's like roll from ZL to L, which I had no idea was a thing. I had assumed that you just had to learn how to like kind of like hold both buttons at the same time, or be able to press both buttons. But yeah, no, technically it's possible to learn how to wind bomb with only using your index fingers. I just wouldn't recommend it. Because it's easier to like control your wind bombs better if you have like both fingers available. Because like this, oh, it's... whatever. It gives you like less control over when you place the bombs and whatnot. Wait, that was insane. Oh no, I do need one more. I was like, that was everything I needed just from the legs. But no, I needed one more screw. Samanoka bass. Bet I don't need that. Yo, what's up, Coco? That is the question. I gotta schedule it with Nukel. Yo, it's a petite. But it is closer and closer to happening. K1, okay. Eh. Yeah, I have no idea how long that run's gonna be. But it's like 15,000 trees. If you assume each tree is like 5 seconds, it's 20 something hours. I think it's like 21 hours. Okay, that's awkward. Wow, okay. I tried to do a fast mid-air, and I did not do a fast mid-air. Just look at them. There are a lot of trees. Yeah, we'll be fine. This is 1, 2. Yeah, I probably didn't need to be as careful about the thingamajig earlier. But it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Kristen? Hello, Lee Sky. It is, in fact, a Tuesday. But because I took, what, like, the 3 or 4 days off last week, I just I figured I need to to stream today. Make up for it. That's not good. Hey, what's up, Doc? Thank you for the 21-month resub. Appreciate that. A consistently low turnout of birds. Oh no. Yeah, let's hope. No way. The Sheikah Slate bot? What is that? Is that a Blight tutorial that you could go and watch? Do I have 2 of them? Yeah. But yeah, I would just say make sure that you're like, or if you're using gyro, try turning off gyro and making sure that your aim matches up exactly with the visual cue provided. That would be my advice.
Oh, finalmente ti sei risvegliato.
What?
È passato di tempo, Link? Come puoi vedere, mi sono raggrinzita un pochino con l'età. Ma tu mi riconosci, non è vero?
Oh my goodness, I forgot my voice acting is in Italian. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was doing 90%. Cause I killed a Hundo Ren and I decided to actually change the voice acting. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Lynn? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did it just for you, Rick, actually. I didn't notice that though. Like, at the beginning, I'm not really sure why. I feel like I would have known, but I guess it goes to show I tune out a lot of the game when I'm doing speedruns. Okay, there you go. Tell her I'm a big fan, I will. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. And then drop and pick up. 4 bass, 1 horn, 2 lotus, 2 talons, 1 shaft, 4 princesses. Save. Break 2 slots using fairies. Break 2 slots using fairies and then load cac. Like so. Okay. Wait, shoot. I'm not supposed to have the fairy in my inventory. I don't pick it back up. Okay. Yep. That'll do it. All right. Where is it? Where are the odds? Threshold object map. The first, I guess I gotta do this. So 2036. The second, 1:55 a.m. Okay. Is it settings? I want to show, not unload. How do I show field? No, balancer. Lines and grid. No. That's not it. Oh, no. Essentially, what are the chances that it rains in Kakariko? Because that's so stupid.
Svegliati.
Like, it's not that well, I did mess up. So essentially, when I blew myself up, I think I just needed to not pick up the fairy.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
You're resetting the
dal tuo
moment you
lungo
smell
sonno.
rain. It's just like, it's not even that much slower, I think, right? Basically, you have to bomb yourself twice, and chances are, you know, you lose maybe 10 seconds. Especially there, because I don't have to re-pick up the second fairy. But I just didn't know that, because, you know, it's not something I do very often. Yeah, it's so dumb. Because that's a situation where I think I've only ran into it, like, twice. Ever. Where I have to use the fire to kill Link, but the fire is not there. Because it's raining. Thought you still needed one? No, you break 2 slots and then drop the fairy and reload immediately. And the save that you reload has a fairy in it. But yeah, cooked. 20 base cards away and 44 alt cards. Dang. Good luck, I believe. Hey, thank you, VV. What up, May? Well, I guess we gotta just do it all again. Dang. I was really thinking, like, I'm just gonna do a no reset, right? But the game does throw new situations at you all the time. Are fun. Wouldn't be the first time to fear. They'll print a lot, and the bubble will finally pop, hopefully. We can always pray.
Link.
Oh,
Link.
purple.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, I assume they're talking about their time misspelling the emote. Rather embarrassing. Grammar, more like a gram No, that's another emote.
Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Yeah, that'll work. I spent a really long time in bullet time though. Not bad. Clean. Yeah, that was good. I wonder if a 57 entry means I can gold this split. I think if I entered bullet time, or no, if I exited bullet time 1 frame later, then I would have gotten a lower launch. Because essentially, I exited bullet time probably on the first frame that I could. which means that I get the most speed and distance out of the BTB, but you don't actually need that much to get to the shrine. So like a frame later would have been acceptable. And faster because I wouldn't have had to like fall as far. But ultimately it does not matter. But we're not golding. Yeah, not quite. May have actually been because I had to like fall a little bit more. Yeah, 0.3. I'm fairly sure if I exited bullet time slightly sooner, that's like a gold. But not by much. What kind of art style would I like for the next Zelda? I mean, honestly, just let him cook. I think whatever they come up with is going to be good. I mean, let's see. Unless it's like the chibi art style for like Link's Awakening Switch and Echoes of Wisdom. I don't think I would want that for like a full 3D game. Like it's really nice for the 2D games or a 2D. Right? There's like 3 dimensions, but it's 2.5D or whatever classification. But they're not going to do that for like one of the more substantial releases. So, you know, whatever they come up with, I think will be good. Never say never. True. Hello, Zombie Bunny. Hey, what's up, Gravel? Nick, thank you for the 37-month resub. And, of course, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I guess I'd want to see something new. And what exactly that is, I'm not really sure. That it has its own visual identity amongst the other Zelda games. But yeah, which, like, Zelda game... Because I feel like they all look pretty good still. Like, they've held up for the most part. It's maybe, like, OT has aged the worst, but it's also, like, the earliest one. And, you know, there's people who don't like TP and whatnot, but having just played it, and well, I did play HD, but I don't know. I think they look pretty good still. There are, in fact, two types of people. You think it looks worse than SD? Oh, that's not great. That didn't work? Oh, okay. I guess that didn't work. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, like all of the Zelda art styles have held up for the most part. On a Zelda 2 remake, then maybe I'll actually play it. Wow. Interesting. That's not a new one. Unfortunately, I've had that happen quite a few times, but it's always a fun one. Yeah, it's always a balance, because you want to aim far enough right. 2037. So that you don't have to, like, run across the whole roof. But you also, if you go too far right, then you'll hit the tower with the tree, and Link will pop off of the tree as soon as the tree, like, hits something. So it hits the tower, Link is holding on to, like, the bottom of the tree, so he pops off of it. In this case, the tree then bounces off of the tower and hits me. And there's nothing I can do. But, in, like, the best case scenario, you're still gonna land in a bad spot, potentially drop through the roof, because there's, like, a hole there. So yeah, it's definitely better to just aim further left. The reason I aimed so far right without realizing it is because
Svegliati.
there was an acorn that dropped. And when the acorn drops, if you spin with the acorn, like, on screen, then Link auto targets the acorn instead of the tree. Well, I guess he doesn't target the tree at all. Oh, there it is, the Italian voice acting. I should change that if I reset again. But yeah, essentially, like, in order to prevent Link from targeting the acorn and having the spin hit, like, lower down, you need to pan the camera all the way up so that the acorn's not in view. And so because of that, I didn't have as good of a lineup with the Temple of Time. And happened to, yeah, aim a little bit too far right. I wonder if you could do, like, a better, like, mini-map queue or something instead. Why do you change the date and time? Well, not a stupid question. It's because there's some autosaves that I need for a glitch later. For like when I use IST, right? I'm going to corrupt my inventory in order to duplicate a bunch of items. And so having the autosaves from the Great Plateau, where my inventory is very restricted, helps with more efficient corruption of my inventory. And so changing the date and time means that I will be able to preserve those autosaves. Because essentially, I've set it to daylight savings, or I've set it to the day that daylight savings happens, but like at 1:55 a.m. So in 5 minutes, daylight savings will kick in, and the system clock will jump back an hour. And so the autosaves that I have from the very beginning that I make before the clock jumps back will end up in the future. And so they will not get overwritten as the game creates new autosaves because they're like further forward, I guess, in time. So right there, I put down a manual save, and now any of the autosaves that I got at the very beginning will be unable to be overwritten. And so later on, when I get to Kakariko, I'll have them to like reload. Yozabeak. Thank you, Jiren.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that one's a fun one. And, okay, so technically, you don't need to use daylight savings to do that. It's just a small optimization. Because what you could do instead is get the autosaves that you want to preserve, make the manual save, and then from there, open up the system menu to change the system clock back an hour. But yeah, it's a slight optimization to use daylight savings to do that, because then you don't have to mess with the system settings during the run. So like changing the date and time back does not count towards your time if you use daylight savings to do it automatically. So it probably saves like 10 seconds or so. Ow. In 10 years? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder what Breath of the Wild speedrunning is going to look like in 10 years. Because, like, you know, you look at all the other Zelda games, and there are active runners for most of them, and developments happen, like, very late into games' lifespans. But yeah, like, because Breath of the Wild is a game that I've extensively speedrun, like, is it gonna be the same thing? Are there actually gonna be people speedrunning this game in 10 years? Is it gonna be me? Okay, that should be pretty good. That's like a 602. I wonder why I'm losing so much time here. Because my gold is like 557, so that was like 5 or 6 seconds off. And my assumption is that I'm waiting for the old man to, like, move away from the apple. And so I lose a little bit, but it's probably like 2 seconds. Yeah, so I'm gonna be, like, pretty bad. If you compare to my PB, I'm probably gonna lose, like, lots of time today. But I think it's important that I actually do continue runs, and I don't have that comparison to just say you suck at the game
Ooh.
and you should feel bad. And so instead, I'm comparing to nothing, where I will not think about
Ah.
how much worse I am than my PB, because it's been like 5 or 6 days since I've played this game. It's just like a nice thing for my mentality as I de-rest a little bit. That's not gonna work, is it? I was aiming at the wrong spot. Yeah, it's a Pippo. Okay, 213, so I lose like 23 seconds. It's early. Ah, no, that should be fine. But I think I aimed a little too far left, so be ready. Oh, I wonder if technically... No. No, I don't think it makes sense. But you could, in theory, if you landed over here, grab ice arrows early. I just don't think it matters at all. Because you're... But, like, if you messed up and got a BTB that went to the ice arrows, essentially, you, like, grab them and then continue the run. And just skip the ice arrows later. But yeah, I don't think it matters. Giraffe Tug, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's right. The hundo is back. daily dose of hundo. And I'll probably be learning the EX stuff pretty soon. Because I think what I want to do is like what is it? I probably want to get like one more PB in regular hundo and then do a little bit of EX after that. I should do that. I think it's probably less optimal, but it doesn't matter because it's cool. Little backflip for the fans. Yeah, I guess the gift sub badges are like, are those a temporary thing? I don't really know how Twitch does their stuff. I also do Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, Noah. What up, Haitia? Oh my goodness. A giraffe tongue, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hey, I appreciate that. And the matching chat name color, like a chameleon. But I restart the run. Oh, it was pretty unlucky. I don't know what the chances are, but essentially it was raining in Kakariko. And that actually does impact the run because... what was it? There's a part where I need to have Link take damage while he's holding a fairy in order to like break extra slots for IST. And so we usually use the fire like on the ground. But because it was raining, the fire went out. And so I needed to blow myself up instead, which is like not that much slower, maybe like 10 seconds or so. Because you have to like blow Link up and then go pick up the fairies that you were holding, which you have to do while like crouching so that you don't scare him away. And then do it a second time. Yeah, the bomb recharge timer is, I think, pretty slow. But what I didn't realize was that you actually needed to not pick up the fairy the second time, and so I messed that up. So it's kind of like a situation that I'm not generally in because it doesn't rain very often. Yo, what up, MZ? Thank you for the goo luck. That's right, I'm back. And guess what? I've got the drip. Hold on. I don't know if you can see it. But there's a Korok. Pretty cool shirt. Yeah, I think I now have 2 shirts. Okay, the other one is kind of sick. Oh no, not this again. Yeah, we'll just make sure I'm far enough left. Yeah, it's really far left. Now I have 2 shirts. Oh my goodness. No, I have more than 2 shirts. But yeah, the other shirt is a Pikmin Bloom. Well, Pikmin shirt. Not necessarily Pikmin Bloom, but kind of is. Will I do a commentated Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition speedrun? I don't think so. Because, like, the reason I think it made sense to do it for Breath of the Wild was because it was so different. I mean, it could make sense. It'd be hard, though. Basically, with Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom, it would just be a current patch speedrun. And those are actually pretty tough, I think. Especially on Switch 2 edition, because you'd have to, like... To set up Arrow Smuggle on those versions, or on that version, you would need to do a frame-perfect trick, I believe, at 60 FPS. So it's like, it's actually quite tough. And it's something I haven't really done. So you'd have to learn how to do all of it. Like maybe at some point, but, and it would make sense. I think doing a current patch route overview video could be good, but yeah, I need to like actually go and do my research and whatnot, and then I would want to actually run it for a bit. Draft tongue. Thank you for another 2,000 bits. Hold up, do I have another I think there was one more bits badge. This. I'm gonna go like that. We're gonna grab this and go like this. One more after the bow. I don't remember if I made more than that. Oh, it's the ancient blade saw. Ancient, wait, whatever it's called. Chainsaw Chica thing. It's a chainsaw, man. Wait, so are you watching that, MZ? Or have you watched it? Rek has been non-stop trying to get me to watch Chainsaw Man in Speedrun. Hey, what's up, Jesse? He did not strap me to a chair and tape my eyes open, though. Thankfully. Hey, what's up, Narrat? What up, Pickles? Holozist. Chainsaw Man is goated. I have heard good things about the movie. And I did actually watch Chainsaw Man Season 1. Ah, it's earlier. Oh, that's so clutch, actually. Wait, that's actually insane. I think that's the lowest I could have gone without hitting the ground. We take those. But yeah, that's a scary BTB. Yeah. It's at midnight. Yo, Watts, thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Diesel. I think I was a little bit put off by how much gore and whatnot there was in Chainsaw Man Season 1. Like, it's just more than I like. But yeah, it was good. Just felt over the top. Okay. That could have actually been bad, I think. The badge is a gray 8-pointed star with a black background. Yeah. Turns out I actually didn't have enough bits badges. So I didn't imagine people would cheer that many bits. But I do appreciate it. Oops, it's this. This. I think I was considering making more bits badges. Like, I've kind of run out of Sheikah tech to use. But... because I didn't think the ancient shield looked good. That was probably the Tears of the Kingdom stuff. No, are you kidding? Haha. No way, man. Not the giant ancient core. We want shaft. Well, I guess we got the core. Yeah, sure. It's not just get cord, it's get giant ancient cord. I think the odds of that are like pretty low, but it was higher than I thought. Like, I used to think it was a 1% chance, maybe, of getting the giant ancient core and like a 10. No. Yeah. I think it was like, I thought it was a 1% chance of the giant ancient core and a 10% chance of an ancient core, but it turns out it's actually like a 25% chance for the ancient core, and then probably like a 5%. Or maybe it's like, yeah, maybe like a 5% for at this point, I feel like I should just not pick up the yeah, if I just don't pick up the ancient core, if it drops from the guardian, that might be better. That way you don't have to worry about muscle memory. Yo, PZ, thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. Darkness and draw distances on Switch 2 Tears of the Kingdom surprised you. I haven't actually played that much Switch 2 TOTK. I just did glitchless, which that was pretty fun. It is like the same route as before, but it was a good time. Thank you, Ilian. Man, it is funny looking at the comments on my latest video and seeing all the people mad about Nintendo and their greed and etc. When the speedrun feels greasy, it always feels greasy. Those speedrunners. Yeah, I really do like the that was really good. The quotes. It's just it's so perfect. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's popping off. I'm quite pleased. Oh, yeah, okay, this is IST. So hopefully it doesn't rain. I'm not really sure what the chances
Oh,
are.
finalmente ti sei risvegliato. Ne è passato di tempo, Link? Come puoi vedere, mi sono raggrinzita un pochino con l'età. Ma tu mi riconosci, non è vero?
Italian pride. Oh man,
Oh.
I forgot.
Mm.
How much of the Honda Red is muscle memory by now? It's like most of it.
Ah.
Oh, basically all of it.
Ah. Ah. Mm-mm. Ah. Mm.
Yeah, like even IST and weapon modifier corruption, like all the complicated menuing is like muscle memory for the most part. Like I do use notes, but I do have like muscle memory for where the items are in my inventory and whatnot.
Hey. Ah. Ma. Ah. Yeah. Ma. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Ah. Ma. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ma. Ah. Ah. Ma.
Two talon, horn shaft. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I read two talon as two lotus for some reason. Hey, thank you, Gold. This is the Switch 1 edition, played on a Switch 2. So it's 30 FPS. Because there are complications with the... Two lotus, two talons, one shaft. Yes. Princesses. Run over here, save. Break 2. I'll load CAC. Eight bass, 2 horns. There we go. 4 princesses. 4 lotuses. All of those. Save. Load CAC. Yeah. Eight talons. 4 horns. 4 shafts. 8 princesses. Get all the stamina. Okay, we're good. Oh, but yeah, basically, Couch Potato, the Switch 2 edition messes with a bunch of things. So, most of the glitches still work, but, like, wind bombs work differently. And clips are a lot harder. And, like, any glitch where you launch Link and then you glide for a while, while you're gliding, you lose speed faster. So just like generally, it's not quite as good for speedrunning. I do have a video that just came out the other day about Switch 2 edition 80% speedruns. If you want to watch it, it'd be !new vid. But for Hundo, it appears where it seems like the Switch 1 edition is actually going to be faster. And so I'm running on the Switch 1 edition, but played on a Switch 2. If only you could play the Switch 2 edition on a Switch 1. You want your Switch 1 to explode? Breathwild 100%, 143538. Dang, that command's old. Gravel, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Maybe I do. Look, if you want to explode your Switch 1, just like give it to me instead. How optimized is it? I would say it's getting fairly optimized. Like, I don't know. I could see myself shaving off another... But my PB is actually like a 1416. Don't be fooled by the outdated command. I just forgot to update it. And I could see myself shaving off maybe another 10 minutes, but that's gonna be like difficult to do. And I think that like the real
Hey,
kind of limit
Ma.
load plat, there we go, would be maybe right now with the current route you could get like a 1359 or something, but that'd be tough. Load CAC. Aww. Yeah, when I was load CAC. When I was hanging out with people, there were like 4 cats in the house. And Cook Club, Falcon Bow, Drop Wars.
Yeah.
Sell.
Ma.
Save load plat. And yeah, one of them would like climb up onto your chest. It was very cute. Save load plat. Here we go. Waffles was absolutely gaming. Yeah. Okay, eat 7. Waffles was like trying to swat at I think it was like a D20 that was on the table. And managed to knock it off the table like once or twice. Yeah, shooter save, load CAC. So, I think she. Hold up. You gotta be using waffles. We got an emote, actually.
Oh.
Okay, save load plat. Like so. 8-7. Let's see. Do you think that Breath of the Wild is as much RNG as Minecraft Hundo? RNG could be pretty fast. Well, no, actually, Breath of the Wild Hundo is actually not very RNG. Luckily. Oops. Okay, we got it. Like that. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. The biggest RNG is like weather. Or rather, the most common element of randomness is the weather. And that is honestly not that bad. What a good launch that was. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, that'll work. I think you can get a slightly lower angle than this. Yeah, this is not the perfect angle, but it's pretty good. Yeah, so we have a glitch to duplicate items in maths, which is what I was just doing. So if you look at my inventory, I have like 2,300, for instance, fire arrows, right? So a lot of the RNG that used to be a part of hundo speedruns in this game is like collecting materials to upgrade your armor later. But because we can just duplicate everything, it's no longer RNG. And so yeah, there's like almost no RNG anymore, which is nice. Well, like relatively speaking. Yeah. Yes, that makes sense. Cook that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sort twice. Put here. These. Cook. Eat 2, save, reload. Okay. Nice. Open up WMC notes.
Ma. Ha. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Ma.
I love when like, why does that happen? Why does Bolson just disappear like a magic trick? Hey, what's up, G-Wizza? That Bolson skip for... Yeah, that would be convenient. That would actually be such a, like, huge time save. Because what, this takes like 10 minutes? Yeah, Judge, this is a normal hundo. It's up, are you Ben? But like, how do you even do that, right? Imagine there's like a glitch to somehow mass upgrade. Do all the upgrades in one go. Hello, Philly. Yo, Judge, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll probably be doing the DLC hundo hopefully pretty soon. Excuse me. Because my plan right now is like I want one more PB in hundo. It doesn't really matter how big of a PB. I wouldn't want it to be like, you know, a minute, but I think I'd be fine with that. But like one more PB for regular hundo and then I'll move on. And yeah, I'll do like hundo EX for a bit.
Hey? Oh!
Hondo extreme? What does that mean? What makes it extreme? You have to do the whole thing without armor. No fairies. You can't die. It's permadeath.
Ah!
50 IST is good. Ah, it could be worse. Yeah, we're only like a minute 20 behind. But I took a bit of a break, so
Maha!
I'm expecting this run to be like a de-rest. Get back into the swing of things.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey? Oh!
Will you be doing anything at GDQ? I will not. I didn't actually submit anything for AGDQ this time around. But I will probably submit for SGDQ.
Ha, ha. Oh.
And
Ah!
hopefully get something in.
Maha!
Everyone should go to SGDQ so you can also go.
Oi! Oh!
Maybe. Who knows?
Ha, ha.
So you should go and then you simply don't. I mean, it's fair.
Oh.
Traveling's kind of expensive.
Ah!
Yo, what's up, Jazz? This is Switch 2, but it's the Switch 1 edition, so
Maha!
it's not actually 60 FPS, it's 30 FPS still. But yeah, you are watching gameplay on a Switch 2.
Oi! Oh! Ha, ha. Hi. Ah!
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, thank you, Glitch.
Maha! Oh. Hey? Oh. Ha, ha.
Yeah, I think there's like 2 more, right? No, it's just 1 more. Time flies when you're having fun.
Ah!
Did he just say bloom? Pikmin?
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah! Oh! Ah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I should do this. Okay, not quite that far off. Alright, I gotta this. Genki. Respectfully, oh my goodness. Speaking of, what is it? When we get there, day one, you got Jammy hanging out with the group. You know, Jamie is a fairly old cat. A little plump. And Noman's like sitting next to Jamie on the couch and looking at him is like, you're kind of flabby. and then Jamie turns away. Did not take that kindly. A little bit rude. Cooked. What up, Moise? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Ooh. Olive, it's Christmas season. No longer a spooky season. What up, Sabo? Hello, Diz. Thank you for the good looks. Wait, where have you been running? Or are you playing Prime 4? I have a poster somewhere. I did any percent VLS to say so I can make noise. Amazing. Would Ajuma have been saved? Oh, the bingo? Pause, champ. Ow. Oh, that was kind of cool. Ow. Yeah, not bad. You actually failed? No. One day. I haven't gotten the Panic Blood Moon in a long time. I wonder why. I played Prime 4 before Mikey. Oh my goodness. He was distracted, hanging out with like friends and whatnot. Hey, thank you, Theo. I had to figure out some way to put that in there. Pretty happy with that. Honestly, I think the jokes I put in are being pretty well received. That was not bad. Yeah, look at that. We've saved 26.6 seconds. Hello, Druid. Does the Falcon Bow shoot straight like the Ancient Bow? Man. It has long range. I'm not sure if it has the same range. I want to say the Ancient Bow has more range. And the Ancient Bow doesn't, like... It does drop off eventually. Like, the only bow that shoots straight forever is, like, the Bow of Light, right? And the rest, like, you've got bows that have a lot of range. And, like, the Falcon Bow is one of them. But I don't know if it's, like... how it compares, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely, like, a good bow. For shooting things in the distance. Yo, a teabag. Hold up. Ow. There we go. Ooh, thank you for the 37-month resub. That is a few months for sure. Oh, Moist, thank you for the 15 months. Magu. A fellow rapid Breath of the Wild runner. Hold up. So you're back to doing runs, right? You've never used the Falcon Bow? Yeah, it's a good bow. You know, not the best. But it's like a pretty common or like easy to get bow that deals what I think it's like 20 damage and fires or like has long range. So it's like easy to use. There. And yeah, like for all dungeons, right, we get it from the for free, which is nice. I don't like that, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. You need to go, like... I think it's, like, technically optimal to go slightly off Cardinal there. But if you go off Cardinal, like... there's a very high chance, unless it's very, very slight, that you, hit the clip. And so it's probably better to just go straight Cardinal. Breath weapon tier list. I actually already made one. It's on the VODs channel somewhere. I think it's like one of the first uploads, maybe. I got a lot of flack for I put the Korok leaf, I think, in a spot that people did not like. Alright, Farosh, over here. Over here, buddy. Yo, huge gaming. Thank you. Alright, around there. You have to wait for it to detach from Farosh, I believe. Otherwise, it won't land in one of the, like... There are 3 spots for the scales, or like the dragon parts to land for Farosh. But if you don't wait for the scale to hit the ground, or no, not to hit the ground. If you don't wait for the scale to like pop off of the dragon, then it's not going to land in one of those spots. It'll land somewhere else. And so because we want it to be like... we want to make sure that it lands in a spot that's like easy to grab, instead of like falling off a cliff or something. That's why we wait to sleep at the campfire. Because yeah, I think like otherwise it has the chance to drop off a cliff. Also, I'm just not comparing to PB right now because I think it's... Well, I imagine I'm not gonna get that good of a run right here. That will be in the red a lot of the way. But we're actually doing okay right now. Right around there. Where's the most time save? It is probably... I don't remember. I don't know. I remember being not too pleased with General, but I don't think I did that poorly on the segment either. Like, I messed up 5 things before Dinroll, but the actual, like, Dragon Part collection was actually solid. So, like, I probably only lost 30 seconds, maybe? That I would expect to be able to save, like, easily. And then... what else? There was Lake Tower. I know in day 2 I lost like a minute. But yeah, I think like day 1 I should be able to save a fair chunk. I just don't know exactly where. And then day 2 there's a couple of spots, but otherwise like it is pretty solid. So I wouldn't expect to save like a ton. I do think like I am, for the most part, getting to a point where the run is clean. Like it's never going to be perfect, but the number of big time losses is probably somewhat small. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I don't really remember too much. Okay, 1. Not that bad. Could be worse. The pandas are cool. It could be like a new look. Also, yeah, maybe you need to get some waterproof mascara. Not to be confused with waterproof tea bag. Is your favorite part of the run? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think my favorite part of the run is the part where I'm like, you know, flow state, playing well. Which, you know, it changes every run when that is. But yeah, with Hundo, it's like, a lot of it is very similar, right? And so it's more about, like, which parts of the run I'm playing well, because then, you know, that's fun. Not bad. Definitely letter quest. Yeah, that's actually what I meant. I meant the most stressful part of the run. Because I do love walking. Actually, speaking of strikes, I should strike, right? I'm like the mailman of Hyrule. I probably could have gotten away with it. Whatever. What a powerful combination of emotes. Okay. Wait, that was huge gaming. That was a gold by like 4 seconds. And I don't know, that's like a pretty decent split. Dude, we're like almost at a PB. I guess I guess my PB does lose some time somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it was Hateno, right? Hold up. No? Best book times? Oh, wait. PB. Okay, I think it's Hateno. Because I missed the BTB. That's what happened. I'm a full-time content creator, yeah. So I stream and upload videos to YouTube. But yeah, lately I feel like I've been like streaming full-time hours, and then got like a part-time gig as a YouTuber. Yeah. Playing Zelda for a living, that'll never work. True. Gonna go tell ZFG to get a job. Get a real job. Yeah, what's up, Cubs?
Perfetto!
Well, have a good night, Blinky. No, babysitting, the rates that you can get, depending on who you're babysitting, can be quite good.
Conto su di te! Attento! Bene, così mi piace! Questo è l'ultimo! Perfetto!
Is that like a... is that a meme? This is like those streamers where you can gift subs to have them write your name on their body somewhere. Not really my kind of content.
Ma guarda, sapevo che... Beh,
In Sharpie. Actually, I'll tattoo it.
per prima cosa...
For... I don't know. That'd be a lot of money.
La vedi qui? Restano ancora... Restano ancora? Restano solo...
Know how to change the route dock? No, I've never actually used the cellar to like create a route. I think. Let me eat this. Oh wait, there we go.
Resta solo un...
I mean, you wouldn't need to know coding, but there is a specific like syntax that
osserva la... Ma è ancora...
that Piston made for using Cellar. So like you would have to learn how to format things, but yeah, you wouldn't need to have former experience. I don't think it would just take a bit to get used to.
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
Body, head, head. Day 1 of PPE is the stronger day. I actually don't know. I think it might be, but also like day 2 was pretty solid. I think day 2 always has more potential time save for the most part. Just because it's like I haven't done it as much, and so there's more spots where I think I can like save more time, but like I also don't know exactly where. I'd have to look. We saw everything.
Ah. Mhm. Ah. Mhm. Ah. Mhm.
Oh, no, I forgot.
Mhm.
Whatever. Yeah, I forgot to swap my language back after running any percent for a little bit.
Ah. Mhm. Ah. Mhm. Ah.
I, in fact, before.
Ah.
Drop those. Drop. Way more. Fish scale pot lid. Make a save. Pick up both bows. Drop the fish and scale. Keep the 3 lid. There we go. Yeah. Shoot or receive. Unequip second gib. Wait. Equip second pot lid. Drop fish and scale. Eat speed food reload. Shoot or receive. Drop last 2 shields. Eat fish reload. No go claymore. Okay, sure. 12 seconds off. It's actually fine.
Ah.
Huh?
Ah.
Okay. I believe we are now good to go. Oh, a clean wind bomb. Also clean. Does cleaning with the Nature Fang versus Dinroll Fang affect the time? Wait, no. So if you get 19 minutes, you got a crit. Well, okay, so you're guaranteed to get a crit if you cook within like a dragon part, and the crit can either be potency, health, or time. In this case, you're cooking a level 3 meal regardless, so it can't be potency. So it's basically, I think, a 50-50 chance between having it heal you more versus having it give you like extra time on the timer. So it is purely RNG. Yeah, Darth Pimp, that was weapon modifier corruption. What's up, Nukel? Good luck on the exams. Dang, and I don't have anyone to blame anymore for my Show war woes. There we go. Holy wait. A 35% and a 23%. Those are like the best kinds of exams. Oh no, it's you want to choose lower. Yoink. That was perfect. No, we'll get back here. Another- There we go. Hello, maybe. Is there a quest related to every overworld boss in the game? It's not a quest, but Kilton gives you monster medals if you kill every like overworld mini boss, and so those are key items. So it counts towards completion. There we go. I'd call you short. Dang. You would stoop so low. Actually, did I hear Rek make any short jokes this time around? I don't think so. No, he probably did. And thank you, Dave. Would you guys still talk to me if I was Kilton? See, like, one way to find out. A Kilton cosplay. I already look like Kilton. Oh man. The makeup is not holding up, is it? Hey, what's up, Karen? Would you still accept my viewership if I was a worm? Absolutely. Unless Twitch didn't. Just kidding. Oh, perfect wind bomb. Huge. Yeah, I think the problem is like you can't really do. Oh, what? You can't really do a 13-hour commentary run without let's see. Like, it would make a lot more sense to make it as a shorter video. Like, there can be some segments that are, you know, not, or that are just fully gameplay commentated, but I don't think you can really do that with Hundo. It's just too much, right? And it's not that it's just too much, it's that it's all very repetitive. So you would end up getting to a point where it's like, okay, well, now I've got everything set up, and when we do this Korok, wind bomb here. Like, there is a lot of interesting routing, and like the reason you do things in a specific order. That's all like interesting, and I do plan on making a video explaining the Hundo route and Hundo stuff. But yeah, I don't think I could make a 13-hour full commentated run. Huge. We got the amber. Dude, if I bounced all the way back, that would have been incredible. Yeah, exactly, paranoia. It doesn't lose any time, and it guarantees that you don't get owned. Do you think anybody would run this game if Koroks put their seeds on the ground for you to pick up? Wait, what do you mean? There'd be someone out there, no matter how horrendous you make it. Would it be me? Maybe not. I mean, like, back in the day, this run, it was like 40 plus hours. Yeah, at the very beginning. And, you know, there were people doing it. I think when I started, like, world record was already a 15:03. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. 20 years ago. Wow. When are they gonna remake Narnia? Well, honestly, maybe they already did. What's the biggest time-saving trick? Yeah, probably wind bombs. That's gotta be. Because, like... it's basically the only trick we use. There's, like, a couple others. Right, like... BTBs, there's a couple. IST is the other big one, right? You can duplicate basically everything that you need. Reduces RNG, is just way faster. Gets you like 999 fairies. But that, I would guess, only saves like 1 to 2 hours. Where wind bombs probably saves the rest. Because I guess, like, I think bug limit right now, the bug limit hundo record is like, is it 24 hours-ish? I think it's slightly more than 24 hours. And so, because that's like a 10-hour difference or something. Which means wind bombs probably save, like, roughly that much. Maybe like, oh, okay, IST. Oh, okay, well, IST, let's just say saves 2 hours. That leaves like maybe 7 hours or so. Wait, 7 hours. In that, there's probably other tricks that also save less time that bug limit also doesn't use. Yeah, we'll say it adds up to maybe an hour. Something like that. Yeah, it is basically every... Ah! We're good, I think. Yeah, we're fine. I just need to remember that. Gee Whizza, thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's interesting because it's like it is basically the only thing you do in this run. Right. Because there's like a lot of stuff that you end up doing, but if you look at like the big picture, you're just, for the most part, wind bombing around over and over. And yet, it's still fun. Which kind of speaks to how good of a glitch or trick wind bombing is. Because yeah, it's got like enough variation. To make it kind of the perfect movement option. I think routing clarification. And just more efficiency will lead to sub 14. Well, I think like right now you could get a sub 14. Like, if I gave it enough time, it could happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, I don't plan on grinding hundo until I get it. Maybe eventually, but at least right now, that is not my plan. But, like, I don't think you'd necessarily need any more, like, route optimizations. But, you know, if there are optimizations to the route, it'll help. So, yeah, I guess the question is, like, are there going to be enough people actively running this category with that level of commitment and skill to push it there? Not bad. Ah, this guy. Oh, two of them? Okay, we're gonna have to. Sure. Why not? Ooh. Wait, that's actually, this is awkward. I was like, if I climb up... Oh. If I climb up directly, then there's a chance that the, like, ice piece attacks me, it freezes me, and I fall off the edge. Be a huge time loss. Never good. Yo, thank you, status. Okay, one flint. Yeah, one day they'll grow up and be the new generation of the Zelda speedrunner. Ooh, that's like a little bit. Mm, 809. Okay, not terrible. I think I did get unlucky on a couple of spawns. Oh, thank you, Lemon. How do you pick up items so fast? Yeah, it's just mashing. It is interesting because like my mashing is I guess pretty good, but it's not like anything special, I don't think. I always bring up the example of there was a time where I went to analyze like why am I losing so much time compared to Koroks on Plateau? And like I went to check the old man dialogue outside of the first shrine that you complete. I was losing like a whole second. And it's not because his load into the, or like load out of the shrine was faster or anything. It was legitimately just my mashing was subpar. Well, I guess maybe not subpar, right? My mashing is probably better than average, but yeah, I was not trying to mash as fast as possible, and it showed. Like a whole second in any percent on
No.
text mashing, like one conversation. It definitely makes me like kind of scared to look at how much time I'm losing on like fish drama in longer categories. So I just don't think about it. You'd win in Pokepummel? You would, yeah. I've never learned how to do the double thumb mashing. What does voice language impact in Hundo? So I think the way it works, I don't remember exactly the explanation, but I think like for longer categories, you do need to make sure that your voice and text language are set to the same thing, because in any percent it doesn't matter. Well, I guess in any percent it matters because of Dark Beast, but what is it? The Sheikah Slate cutscene is the thing that actually saves you time if you play in French. But with Italian voice acting, right, you can cut Zelda off, right? That she will stop talking as soon as you finish mashing through the text. And I think that doesn't happen with any of the other, like, voice acted cutscenes. So it would be like whichever's slower. And so you're not going to get the time save from switching languages unless you have both set to the same thing. Something like that. But that the like Sheikah Slate cutscene is like special. At least that's my understanding of it. Not 100% sure if that's all correct. I was always under the impression that for any percent you could like choose whatever voice acting you wanted. And for longer categories you needed to make sure they match. Why do they have to match? I think okay. So I think I remember it being that it takes, or like, essentially in an any percent speedrun where we have Italian voice acting selected, it cuts Zelda off, right? She immediately stops talking. as soon as you finish mashing B for the text box. But for other voice-acted cutscenes, it doesn't do that. Or something like that. And so it'll take whichever's like slower. But honestly, I would ask Bloom. Because yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Remember no one you did in... Oh, dude, that race was so good. Like, I'd want to watch that back. But I imagine there's no VOD of it anymore. It was just so chaotic. Good morning, Tati.
Oh.
Italian is not the fastest. It is not. Ends after both text and... Text and voice finish, and text is optimized separately. Anyways, you just want to make sure. Yeah, I think so. Probably got gifted, or maybe you're sleep subbing or something. Ooh, spooky. Hmm. Oh, I kind of forgot. I should do this. EB. Copy. I did not update these. 14, 16, 14. And then this one. There we go. So why is Twitch giving me a notification? New sponsorship opportunities are available for PUBG. Excuse me. PUBG Battlegrounds and more. Limited spots available. Alright, you guys want to watch me play PUBG? If we squad up. Oh man. I don't know. Okay, I have seen PUBG gameplay, I think. But it's gotta be like such a small amount. Like I recognize the name. But yeah, it's just not something I ever paid attention to. There's like a guy in guns. I believe it. Yeah. Okay, I think PUBG is like player unknown battlegrounds, right? Isn't that what it stands for? PUBG? And then they added another battlegrounds for some reason. ATM machine, yeah. Koga has the most HP out of all the bosses. I think Koga just has like a special damage. I mean, like, yes, effectively, he's got a lot of HP, but it's also like... It's more that the damage calculations are weird with Koga. Player unknown would be a good ult for me. Player 5 Battlegrounds, yeah. Oh yeah, it's telling me the right order of shots to one shot the boss. I guess it's not one shot. But yeah, to one cycle the boss. Superfuse overload hit the game like a truck. I have seen a bunch of updates being posted in the glitch updates channel, but I haven't actually been following it. Does it have any implications on or for the speedrun? Get Zelda's special prologue torch. Huge. Wait, is it like unbreakable? Oh, happy and belated birthday, Brentus. Definitely not for a speedrun. Okay. Still cool though. Oh, that's kind of neat. It lights itself up.
Ero sicura. Immagino.
Whichever one makes Link look like a Hylian shield.
Dunque,
I don't think I'm familiar. Huh?
puoi procurare.
Gotcha.
Restano ancora.
Mooba. What is it? Mulberry's out of body experience or something? Mulberry being the person who found it,
Restano
and
ancora.
the out of body experience is something where the camera warps like really far away.
Restano solo.
But I don't think I ever did it myself.
Resta solo.
Oh, his soul warps for 1 frame. Solid. Yeah, I think it's the one where you climb and then warp.
Bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare. So che c'è.
It's been so annoying working with
Oh, osserva la... Stai sempre...
San Francisco Airport, SFO.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere.
There we go. Okay, 929.
Ah. 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 Oh. Ah.
Yeah, I just had like a pretty good Naboris in my PvE.
Oh,
Have a good night glitch.
oh,
Oh, CIVV.
oh.
Not the best aim ever. Also not the best aim ever. Why did Urbosa sound like that? I have my voice acting in Italian on accident. Yo, Zebraptor. Before the Switch 2 came out, the world record was a 1447. So there's been a lot of other improvements. I would say the big thing that you probably missed is inventory slot transfer. Essentially, we have a glitch now, or we've had a glitch for a few years now, maybe like 4 years or something, to mass duplicate items. Wait, hold up. No, I don't know if it's actually that good of a command to use. But there is now the Sheikah Slate bot. I don't remember what the command is to... get it to explain IST. Is it actually 4 years? It is, right? Because it was 2022. Wait, was it 3? Yeah, 4? Jeez. Because BLSS has got to be like 5, right? BLSS is 4. Yeah, IC is 3. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But yeah, basically we have a glitch to mass duplicate items. It doesn't save 4 hours. It saves probably like 1 to 2 hours. I would say 2 hours like max, but I'm not really sure exactly how much it saved. It's hard to tell because you're like comparing runs. Yeah, the runs are all very different, right? It's like different runners as well. So my guess is somewhere between 1 and 2 hours is how much you save from IST and weapon modifier corruption. Yeah, the rest of it is, I think, better routing, and then there's like optimization of gameplay as well. Like people have just gotten faster with wind bombs and whatnot. But it's also like, I wonder, because Johnny was pretty good at wind bombs. It's IST's birthday? Wait. What's IST's birthday? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I think IST was discovered, right around SGDQ 2022. And I know that because I went to SGDQ 2022 and it was like brand new. So we were all like, all the Breath of the Wild speedrunners were there and like trying it out. So like I learned how to do it from like Noman and Crazy at SGDQ. They told me how to do the inputs and all that.
Il turbine di Revali è pronto.
Good times. Yeah, I forgot. Wait a second. Oh, no, because she doesn't have any voice lines. I was gonna say, like, what's her face? Still had the same, like, over the top, oh no. The same over the top, like, sound effect. When I talked to the shopkeeper in Rito, but that's because she's an NPC that doesn't have any voice acted lines. So she does not get a separate voice actress. Ah, yeah, I forgot to change it. Nope. I have not. I steer clear of Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. I mean, it took me like, what? 7 years? No. How long did it take for me to run Breath of the Wild, Hundo? And Tears of the Kingdom Hundo is like even worse. It's like 27 hours right now. Oh, I already have the opals. Yeah, so I need opals for the Zora armor, which means... And it's some large-ish number, I think. So we duplicate 999 of them. And so right there, it was just... It was saying that I couldn't pick up any more, because I had the max number. Hmm. Hey, yo, what's up, Stone? Thank you for the 16-month resub. Much appreciated. don't think I ever knew that it was 600,000. I just saw 6 and then a bunch of zeros. Yeah, the time of day cycles are probably the most interesting part of Hundo. Oh, okay. A gold? by 0.3? I'll take it. But yeah, no, like the routing where you have to keep in mind when you're gonna get to certain places because quests or certain quests are only active at certain times of day. Those are really cool. Ow. Immediately spending 50% on bills. Hey, who doesn't love spending money, right? Not quite as fun as buying the cool stuff. Alright, is he aboard mid? It's so sick. I see what you did there. It's this way. Sure, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, and it's annoying because it's like the strong wind makes the wind bomb not work super well. Okay, this should be a time save. Yeah. 12.8, I'll take it. I lose the most time. Well, I guess I lost time here. Cut a car. Taco Ta. Hmm. Aww. And still as worried as ever. Oh, this part of the run's fine. If anything, I think Nadra is probably the best of the dragons. In the speedrun nowadays. Used to not be the case, but now there's like very consistent farming methods. Yeah, it's basically just the way we farm Nadra parts nowadays is way better. Oh no. You've changed. I mean, I got better at the speedrun. It is true. I'd say my opinion was that Nadra was not a great part of the run at the beginning, probably like the first month or so. But then I actually practiced it and it's totally fine. If anything, it's like a pretty good part of the run. Yeah, it does feel cool doing this. And whatnot. Wow. Yo, what's up, beetle-headed? I just... That does not happen that often. I got confused. Yo, it's a Barfy. That was actually a pretty good nature segment. Ooh, I could save time here. Yeah, it's funny. You want to, well, It saves time for a couple of reasons. One, you want to avoid picking up the scale, because you end up getting a scale later, but it comes in a treasure chest, so technically there's no need to get the text box, since anytime you get something from a treasure chest, it's like guaranteed to give you the text box anyway. And then the other thing is that you can run you can run to the door while you're waiting. Yo, what's up, Max? We're close side. Let's go. So we want slightly left of north. This, so that I can then this. Okay, not the greatest wind bomb ever, but it was also, I think, not going the right way. That was not correct operations. Whatever. Might be a good alarm clock. It could be. Oh, see, a G was a. I don't think I could do it. I would not want Yahaha in my dreams. It was funny. Someone I was hanging out with had the Korok sound as their as their notification noise on their
Furia di
phone,
Urbosa è a tua disposizione.
and every time it went off, it was like everyone turned their heads. Oh, yahaha! You found me. Okay, so I didn't have to kill that guy, but I think he deserved it. Yeah, that's Italian voice acting. I forgot to change it. There we go. Okay, so that could have, I think, caught me up, but it's alright. True. Yeah, I didn't even realize it until I got to Impa, and then Impa sounded different. It's like, oh, yeah. And I think that makes sense, because, like, I'm very used to any percent in, like, all dungeons being in Italian. And so the, like, early game... Ooh, that was kind of nice. The early game voice acting being Italian does not sound weird at all. But then, yeah, getting to Impa, where I don't think I've ever done a speedrun where Impa is Italian. Because all dungeons, you don't talk to Impa. And all dungeons is like and I guess any percent you also don't. Yeah. Here's a Shaggy. I could have any of the Sheikah Slate powers. Which one would I take? I feel like Stasis would be the coolest. Yeah, it's definitely either Stasis or Magnesis. Not the camera. I didn't really think about that. Maybe Amiibo?
Oh. Oh.
Because with Amiibo I can spawn in, I don't know, meat and fish and other things for free. Oh, gems too. Bomb? Uh-oh. What do you need those for? Oh, right there, I'm checking to see if the other bomb is active still. Because I'm not windmilling that far. So if the other bomb is within range, then it will mess up the next wind bomb. So I just make sure to explode it beforehand. And sometimes when I check to see if the bomb is already, or if the bomb is like active, I end up dropping the bomb anyway. Dude, I feel like recall and stasis would just be so cool. I guess recall might be, I don't know what's the most useful, but definitely the time stopping and rewinding is more neat to me than moving heavy metal objects. But also, like, I don't know, Ultra Hand is definitely more versatile than Magnesis. So it'd be close. Auto build would be cool too. I guess it depends. You gotta have your schematics because you won't be able to build things yourself. I mean, I guess if like you build something, maybe that counts. Like building a car and then, or you can auto build the car. Not that you would likely be building your own car from scratch. There's an established route. If you type exclamation point route, the bot will show you the document. I think it's technically not the route that I'm doing right now. It's like slightly different, but it gives you the idea. But yeah, there haven't really been that many updates to the route in a while.
Huh?
Ow. Yeah, I'm ahead of PB now. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh.
Any practical application to fuse? I mean, fusing things together could have its benefits, but it kind of depends. Like how strict is a fuse? Because not everything can be fused, and it's only like fusing in specific places.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, thank you, Tag.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
A Lionel? What? That's scary. Okay. Not too bad. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Player 13? Thank you for the good luck.
Ah. Hey. Ah.
Read that as first wind bomb, then like first it was wind bomb, then it was wind blight, and then it was water blight.
Ah.
The water spouting for Bruta. Is that a Pokemon reference? Yo, it's an X3. Hey, I'll take +3. This is actually going way, way better than I thought. Because I was expecting to be like +3 minutes, if anything.
Quindi è sempre... sei venuto... In tal caso...
Thank you for the bit, Cell. Gritty Goose.
Raggiungi...
Hello, Bojamble. That's right, we're back. The grind can resume.
Restano ancora... Restano ancora...
No, I think they're all the same. If you mean like the inside of the dungeon.
Bravo! Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio.
But if you mean like the order, then it is slightly different. Oh. Yeah. Although I think technically Huiwen had mentioned I think doing Ruda before Rudania.
Restano solo...
Or there was some like route change that made it was supposed to be faster. That like swapped the last two Divine Beasts. Wait, we do... Yeah, we do Ruda before Rudania, so it must have been Rudania then Ruda.
Resta solo un...
Okay, so I think the order of the Divine Beasts is also the same as in all dungeons, but like technically I think it might be faster to
Osserva la mano, tieni gli occhi...
do it a different... Oh! Okay.
Attento a quella lancia! Puoi arrivare molto lontano!
Is Ultra Hand and Fuse kind of the same IRL? Well, yeah, Ultra Hand is gonna be better. Because you can just pick stuff up for free. And then you can also do like the Fuse shenanigans. I guess the idea is that like with Fuse you increase the effectiveness of certain items when you make the fuse, but Ultra Hand doesn't quite. Or Ultra Hand doesn't necessarily do that. Oh, that makes sense. I was thinking, like, why did I lose time? But, or why did I lose 10 seconds? And it's because... It's because I messed up the entry a little bit. Yeah, and you can get like prime meat, right? You can't get gourmet meat, but you can get slabs of prime. Oh, wow. All right. Prime 4 reminds you a lot of Prime 3 derogatory. Uh-oh. So you've been playing it? Of the 4 bosses you've had so far, they all feel like bosses from other Prime games. I see. Maybe they're cooking on the later ones.
leggerò io.
Yeah, Metroid Dread is very well received, right? I forget, was Dread the game that Blade was speedrunning at the beginning? Yeah, okay. Because I remember watching you speedrun Dread for a bit, but then there was somebody else, and I think it was Void. Such a shame. When you asked him if he would speedrun again, and the answer was no. Yeah, maybe one day. Ouch. Oh, you know in Italian? See, that's one I should know. That is that is the language that that All Dungeons is in. I think I like the German Unobo maybe the best. Oh, you're so dumb. Link, why would you do that? Yeah, let me just not climb onto the tree. Why not? True. If it was raining, I'd have to do like another wind bomb. It'd be a whole ordeal. Oh yeah, they don't. Or the only differences are the NPCs that have like voice acting. Dialogue. Voice acted dialogue. There we go. So like Hudson, Bolson will also sound the same. Koga as well. Koga's interesting actually because he didn't have any voice acting, or he didn't have any like voice lines until they added them in Zelda notes. So I don't really know how they went about it. Like, did they just have a separate guy do... all the... Well, no. They must have, like, had a separate guy for each language, but then it's just not going to sound quite right for most of them. Well, MZ, have you tried... Alright, apparently that's the end of the sentence. No, have you tried exploding them with your mind? I've heard that helps. Is the order in which I run this category the way everyone else runs it? Mostly, yeah. Only with Pew Pew. Oh, Pew Pew like Fortnite? I guess Fortnite's not quite Pew Pew. Or is it? The controls were the same. True. Just point and shoot. There are spots where it's like guaranteed to be raining or guaranteed to not be raining, but for the most part, yeah. Ow. In cinema. So I've heard.
Il turbine di Revali è pronto.
I don't. I don't remember what Rex said. Well, actually, maybe there wasn't a threat attached. Yeah, maybe this time there wasn't a threat. No, there probably was. I think he just put like a stare in the... Said like, you gotta watch the Chainsaw Man movie or Speedrun before the end of the year. It really is. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Why do I do this to myself? A little bit impatient. Of course. Oh. Okay, so I could have saved a lot of time here. And by a lot, I mean like 15 seconds. But instead, I lose a little bit. Welcome in, donkey. You know, 2026 will be my year. I will say, the success of the the latest YouTube video, I think, is much needed. I'm more confident that that things will work out on the YouTube side. Like peep videos? Do you comment and subscribe as well? Perhaps? Ah. That was weird. Yeah, my initial write-up, I like didn't have that many like jokes in it. I was like, man, I need to have more. But I'm glad that the jokes I slipped in have been pretty well received. I can save 20 seconds here. Am I going to?
Yeah.
I would say I'm unlikely to save 20 seconds, but maybe I will save some time. We'll see.
Oh. Oh.
Ow. I don't think there's a way to avoid that consistently. Like, if you're going as fast as possible, it just feels like some of the time you will get hit. Which is fine. Like, you don't lose that much time. that emote. Oh my. It is floppy bruh. It's true. You're not the only one.
Oh.
Honestly, that should be pretty good, right? You ever end up forgetting something and having to go back? Yeah, sometimes. I would say it's not too common anymore. But yeah, it's very common to have cleanup where later in the run you have to go back and grab something that you missed. How many times have you finished the game? Are you asking about like 100% completions, or are we including any time I make it to the credits? So like any percent speedruns as well. Oh. Ow. Because yeah, any percent is like, I don't know how many thousands, but I actually don't know. Because yeah, I've done a lot of a lot of any percent runs. Actually, I wonder how many like all dungeons runs I've done. Because at this point, it's like, well, I've probably done at least like 30 full 100% speedruns, and that's a speedrun that's like 14 hours. So you would imagine it's a lot harder to rack up large amounts of that. But like 30 is, you know, that's a lot. Friends of JN. Only a few tens of thousands. Like, I don't know if I'm... Yeah, we're at 6. I don't know if I'm at like 10,000. I feel like it wouldn't be that many, but I have no real reason to think that. Right? It's just a hunch. I've like lost track of how many percent attempts I have. Oh, yeah, so there's, the problem is I've used different splits files, so I'd have to go through and count every single different category, and for some categories I have multiple, and at this point I've, like, swapped computers that I do speedruns on, so I wouldn't even have an accurate count of all of the attempts, because I don't think I've kept all of the splits files the same. Because yeah, it's like when BLSS was discovered, I think I already had like 5,000 attempts on the previous route for any percent, and then how many do I have with the BLSS route? Right. It's like, I don't know. My guess is like a lot. Yo, J-Mac, thank you for the 3-month reset. Appreciate that. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Oh, interesting. And I have 9 amber, so I believe we just go. I don't know if that's fine, right? I have 8. And the thing is, like, how many hours do I have? I don't know. I'd probably guess. Okay, wait. So the number of hours I've streamed, I think it's like closing in on 4K maybe. Something like that. Oh, there's a cooldown. It's a random number. But yeah, I think the most accurate way to kind of estimate the number of hours I have in this game is to take the number of hours I streamed it, which I think is somewhere around 4,000, and then add on some amount for like that you would estimate from practicing and runs that I did before I started streaming, which okay, I think we just go like this. All right, Spider-Man. Which yeah, I'm not gonna have like double the number of hours, but you know, I have practiced a lot off stream, and there was a whole year that I spent doing runs before I started streaming. So my guess would be like at most another 2K hours, so it's somewhere around like 6K total. Any percent versus other runs. I'd imagine it's mostly any percent, but like I do have a pretty solid. Well, okay, I would guess maybe like 50% any percent, 50% other things. Oh, that was kind of funny. 50% any percent. How much percent? 100%. 100% is 100%. But yeah, I think Hundo, I haven't done that much. Because with Hundo, I just have to get some of it in. Yeah, no, I haven't done that much Hundo, right? Because I've only done Hundo for like, I mean, I guess at this point it's like, I think I did like 3 months of Hundo last year, and then we're coming up on 3 months of Hundo this year. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, so in 2026, I'll be doing the 3D Zelda any percent challenge, where I'll be running all of them. All the 3D hundos. But no, not all the 3D hundos, all the 3D any percents, including Majora's Mask, as well as
Il
others.
turbine di Revali è pronto.
No, not 3D hundo. Don't clip that. Have a good night, Mako. I will say when I say olive, as in all of, it does trip me up a bit. Oh boy. Okay, morning. Do this. It is clown time. Ooh. She did, yeah. Unfortunately. I don't know where that landed. It landed right here. Sure. Not bad. Not bad. What's the toughest part of the route? Probably the first like 2 hours or so. Because ideally, there's a glitch where you duplicate lots of items, and if you ever mess up your like inventory management, then you end up losing like the run. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna carefully do this, and there's a worm darner right there. That I can grab. Huge. what I need to do is shoot this. Just in case. I'm not taking any chances. But yeah, basically the first 2 hours are definitely the hardest part. And like generally with Hundo, it's all very similar stuff, right? It's all just wind bombs. And there aren't really sections that are like that much harder, right? It's like, oh, you know, you're doing the same wind bombs. That was clean. Do you see that? That was clean. I took care of that guy.
Ti proteggerò io.
Is that Kermit? Really? That? Oh my goodness. Please. No way, that didn't work. Do you think it's weird that my homie claims to be the biggest Zelda fan ever but refuses to play OOT and Majora's? Yes. That is weird. Wait, am I not saving time? Isn't that a little sad? What? Wait, what? Oh, whatever. I don't know how I didn't save time there. I guess that claw... The claw fell in a spot that's like harder to grab without losing time, so I guess I must have lost a bit there. And yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Well, that's really unfortunate. because that's one of the like 2 spots that I know has a good time save. Because I think my gold technically is even faster than my practice gold is faster. Than my real gold. Oh boy, this is not good. Okay, there are times where I go for a wind bomb, right? I press ZR, and then oh come on, it's raining. But yeah, I press ZR, immediately open the quick menu, and I don't hear, or like it doesn't actually enter bullet time yet. And I think, oh man, I must have messed up. Just for it to actually, like, I just pushed it like slightly too early. Or I entered menu slightly too early. And it like throws me off. So right there I thought, oh, I must not have gotten bullet time because I was jumping from one branch to the next branch. So I probably didn't hit VR at the right time, and then... No, we're fine. Oh, no, this is so rude. I'm pretty sure that means... it's not going to be raining... Okay, I can try it. So I think this means it's going to be raining for like the important parts of the split that you don't want rain for. Please. Please. Please, no, no, no. Okay. Come on. Thank you. No, thank you. Yo, PH, thank you for the raid. Oh, is this stream? There's a lift rock in that tree, you're so right. Oh my goodness, the wrong way. Good catch, Lux. Shit. Oh. Whatever. The run's been pretty good. It's just, yeah, it was the first real big mistake, I think. Or a set of mistakes. This is probably fine. I just... Dang. It's gonna stop raining. I might be able to make it before it starts raining, but I don't think so. I don't think I will. It won't happen again. Thank you. Okay. So it won't be raining. Yeah, what I was thinking was it was gonna be raining for the Zuna Kai split, and then also raining for the Blue Flame. So essentially both spots where I need it to not rain. I guess technically Zuna Kai, it's not that I need it to not rain, it's that I would like it to not rain. Because yeah, if it rains, I lose time. And potentially more if I don't play well. Really? No. Rain doesn't really change anything, like, major. It's just annoying. Yeah, that's by far the worst. The one by Dueling Peaks is pretty consistent. Like if you drop or if you bomb 2 of the boulders, it's very likely that you'll it'll succeed. Wicked. Yes. You would say that.
Hi. Oi. Hey.
Is that enough? Oh, wait, that's enough. That was a good wind bomb. Ow. Losing time again. Dang.
Il turbine di Revali è pronto.
Yeah, but it's raining here. Which means that it'll be raining in or at the stable, so it's not that bad, but it's like inconvenient. I lose a little bit of time because I'll have to talk to the NPCs and like make time of day inside the stable instead. Which loses time because you have to actually put a bundle of wood. And then this part is also not ideal. I have to shoot all three of these separately. Did I actually blow that up? Alright, only 10 seconds. Not too bad. Ooh, big time save here. It's like 30 seconds I could save. Not too bad. I don't think I'm gonna save that much time here. That's okay. Also, I don't know how far I want to go with this run. Because I feel like I had to reset an hour in. So if I wanted to go to the halfway point today, that'd be like an 8-hour stream, 8.5-hour stream, I guess. So like potentially I just stop at the Ganon or something, maybe a little bit later, and then tomorrow we continue the run, and depending on whether or not the run goes well, I'll like finish it or not. You know? I feel like that's always, or that's something I always think about doing, but then when it comes to actually getting there, it'll just be like, oh well, I'm gonna continue the run and finish it, even though it'll not necessarily be a PB. I think it just feels weird to go that far into a run and then not complete it. Okay. 40. Oh, I remember why. This has so much time save, yeah. Because this was the run where I think I forgot you needed to do to have some like height on this wind bomb. Because you don't need max height, but you do need some amount of height. Yeah. Yeah, this is Italian Yunobo. It sounds normal to me because I've done lots of all dungeons. Alright, we got the amber. Kind of forgot. I don't think I missed an ore deposit, but we do need, I think, 3 more flint. That was 4 amber. Okay, well I didn't need that, but sure. That was four amber and 1 rock salt. Just to rub it in that 2 times in a row I didn't get amber drops from this. Yawn. Yeah, you know, but I'm bored. You're not moving fast enough. Two flint. No flint. Come on. No flint? Damn, it's been a while. I'm gonna have to go and pick up flint from the Igniotalis that we kill. But yeah, the nice thing about flint is that there is a backup that, or rather, with amber, it's like you could get yourself into a situation where the backup ore deposits, like you need to get the amber before beating Rudania. Otherwise, you've lost time. You'll have to like warp back. Where with the flint, you have longer in the run to get it. So you can get it from the Igniotalises post Rudania. I mean, honestly, like any Talises post Rudania. Where amber, it's like you have to get it 10 before you're done with Rudania. But you're also not supposed to get, or you're not supposed to be left with not enough amber post Unobo Escort. So
Restano ancora. Restano.
That usually doesn't happen. Well, why don't we take this?
Resta solo. Oh, osserva, ma non ha... Attenzione allo spadone!
Do your coworkers happen to be short? Oh, huge. We golden.
Link. Link. Grazie per aver recuperato tutti i colossi sacri e liberato gli spiriti dei
Whoa.
campioni. Ora staranno
It's like
aspettando
we're
il
at the end
momento
of an
della tua
old
battaglia
Dungeons run.
contro Ganon al castello di Hyrule.
Isn't that crazy?
E poi, anche io, ti aspetto.
There it was. See, that was weird. And I think that's because I have the mix matched, like Italian and English. And it takes whichever one's slower. Okay, are box flings actually happening? I've seen a lot of activity from you and Ergol. Working on them. Uh-oh. No way. Oh, wake up, child. I was too early for the child. Interesting. Okay, that is good. What that means is that the Daka Coast split It's like good and bad. It means I played well, but it's like also that means that's something I still have to worry about. Thank you, Crash. If I could eat rocks, I totally would. Well, do I have news for you? AJ, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Okay, I need 3 flint. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 12. Oh, apparently I only need 2. Oh, right, because I think I got 1 flint. Oh, did I? Who knows?
La preghiera di Mifa. Puoi usarla quando vuoi.
weird. That one gave me a lot of height. Oh, that worked. Yeah. I mean, I could stop at like Katachuki maybe. What would that be? 5:55. It's like 35 minutes from now. Yeah, I think that sounds decent. That should work. What? That didn't work. God damn it. And that one worked. Alright. 155. Okay, 155, so that's 6, 7, 15.
proteggerò io.
Okay, I already have a Korok leaf, so I'm just not gonna grab the Korok leaf here. Oh. No, I'll grab it, just for menuing purposes.
Link.
Alright, I think my game plan is maybe to not continue this run tomorrow. I'll like let's see, 6.5 hours. That's probably fine. Oh, see ya maybe. One. Yo, thank you, Violin. Yeah, I'm happy with how that video turned out. Seven. 9. Ten. 11. Yeah. So it's 7:15, so I have 1 minute to get to the shrine. Oops, I need to eat the speed feeder. There we go. Yeah, it's a really big time loss to void out on that wind bomb because you have to redo like 2 wind bombs. So what I'm thinking is I don't continue this run tomorrow. We just get through Ganon maybe, and then I call it. Probably practice that wind bomb a few times, figure out how to do it consistently, and then I don't know. Tomorrow we start a new run.
Il turbine di Revali è pronto.
I feel like those are some really good wind bombs. Oh, I guess technically, technically it doesn't matter, but I haven't been swapping to, bombers there. I've been swapping later. I think either way it's the same number of menus. Because right here, I need to swap to Ancient Arrows for Calamity and Dark Beast. But then afterwards, I want Bomb Arrows. So I could either... Because I reload, and the save that I reload has Bomb Arrows equipped, it doesn't actually matter. All right.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinda. Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indebolendo! Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno! Funziona in difficoltà! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Finiscilo, Link!
Huge gold. Let's go. Ooh, you're gonna have to pay me a little bit more than 1 bit to convert. And thank you for the GGs. Yo, Edsel, thank you for gifting a sub to Shrek. I guess his sub ran out. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. It does, in fact, in gold yen. Kind of weird when people use it in like other communities. Like clearly it's a Zelda thing. Ah. The bowl of spiders sounds unpleasant. No offense. Also, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to to bowl of spiders. I myself am just not a big fan of the creatures. True. Yeah, it's like, you're okay if you're outside. You're okay if you're... Okay, if you're in the corner and you're the kind of spider that's not gonna move, then you're fine. Oh boy. I went the wrong way. That's actually kind of funny. I must have gotten turned around when, like, I probably landed on the wrong side of the Guardian, or like on the far side of the Guardian, and so my camera is facing. The other thing. Oh. Whatever. Yo, Acelic, thank you for the 35-month resub. Yeah, things are going okay. This is honestly a good sign. I don't think I'll continue this run, but I think it's a good sign for like tomorrow. Yeah, I'll start a new run tomorrow probably. Dang, yeah, almost 3 years. Holy. Yeah. I can do fancy math. Converting months to years. Alright, have a good night. Ooh, that's awkward. I guess it's not too bad. Try this. I don't really like that. I think I preferred dropping down and then jumping.
La preghiera di... Puoi usarla quando vuoi.
Is that a gingerbread man getting eaten? Oh no. Oh, that's a Twitch emote. I don't think I've seen that one before.
La furia di Urbosa è a tua disposizione.
No worries, I kind of like that one. Are these new emotes? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. New and limited time? Oh boy. Better not miss out. got the skeleton badge. Wait, what skeleton badge? I kind of. Oh yeah, that one. Is it this one? What is it? Fright Fest. Is that like sharing a clip or something? All right, this is the last shrine. Yeah, I reset like an hour in. So yeah, it's a little bit later than it should be by this point in the run. But I don't know. I think I've been waking up earlier. Hanging out with people. So I am actually feeling kind of tired. I will likely go eat, go to sleep, or go eat and then go to sleep pretty soon after. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, I think we restart, but you know, I've warmed up, so this is actually a pretty good run. Like +2 at Gannon is not that bad, with like 1 minute in like one split, essentially, and then almost another minute in another split. So really, like, without those two hiccups, it would have been much closer. All right, well, we'll hit you with the classic raid target of Bewildebeest. So give him a good luck and I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with the good luck. What is it? Good luck ham dance. For the feeble. Oh, I guess that's me now. But yeah, Thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye.